Hello. Hi. Can you hear me? Hello. Hi. Sorry about that. Hi, Mia. Of course. Okay. Thanks, Twitch. Why isn't there like a permanent why if my account played ads like 10 minutes ago, restarted the dude, Xfinity said like, okay, we're done working in your area, but like if you have issues, restart your equipment. And it's like, yo, I shouldn't have to restart my equipment like 3 times and unplug everything and replug in everything. Because like I restarted it, then I went to check on things. You know, you gotta wait like a second to see things. It doesn't come back instantly. Hi, Zoasite. Then I restarted it again, and then I noticed my my wall adapter was one end of the wall adapter was like not connected somehow, even though obviously I haven't touched a single cable. Do you know what I'm talking about, Mia? It's what's made it possible for me to even like stream in 1080 for the past like 2 years. Mubi, you can call. I mean, it has its problems occasionally, but you can thank Mubi on that one. Mubi was a really good homie and suggested that. I did not know that product existed. Hi, Jasper. Welcome back. So the process there is like, okay, well, you know, I'll reset one side of the adapter and see if it changes anything. I'll reset the other side of the adapter and see if it changes anything. Okay, well, let me reset and unplug an adapter and then reset and unplug the other one, because like, you know, sometimes just plugging it in and plugging it out doesn't always change things. Sometimes you have to mess with the cables, and hopefully that's all it was. Hopefully that's all it was. I know, not the best start to stream, but it is what it is. Hi, Kerminator. It's okay because now you will have. Yes, now I will have no hiccups. Hopefully, no more hiccups. I'm sorry there's an ad right now. We'll just kind of yap through the ad, I guess. I had a pretty decent day, honestly. It rained last night, which meant that it was nice and well. I would normally say that humidity is not great, but I mean it was only like 75 out today, so I don't mind it. I don't mind some humidity, you know. Work thankfully wasn't too heavy. Totally manageable Friday. I got out just in time to go pick up medication for one of my cats. I know it's not really like something I talk about really. I wouldn't normally talk about this, but I can't really think of much else to talk about. We haven't taken our cats to the vet in a long time. So, yesterday we took them to get a checkup, and one of them is fine outside of a little bit of we don't know. You know how it's hard to tell why cats are stressed sometimes, because they might be totally fine like all day, but then randomly like act out. And it usually means like something in their environment is stressing them out. But the things that cause cats to be stressed aren't like human things. High stream elements. So like, don't get me wrong, we rearranged our living room recently. We've been vacuuming more often, but like both of our cats have shown signs of like some kind of stress for a lot longer than that. Dinks is a little overweight, but we kind of knew that already. The doctor isn't sure what to do really about the over grooming. Like, you know, like their hair on certain parts. Hair on certain parts of their body is a little bit shorter than it should be because they lick at it too much. Let me see if I can get a picture of them up. I thought I had a picture around here somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe not. Time for the cone? I don't think that's the solution, because like this isn't like, you know, the cat, it's not like our cat had like an operation so that we have to stop them from like messing with sutures or something. Oh, here's a good picture of Dinks. Here's a good picture of Dinks. Look at that. Look at that motherfucker right there. Rah! The doctor said that his test results, exactly zoocyte, you already know. His test results came back pretty okay. No big issues there. They just, I think they suggested that we slowly switch them to, there's, I don't know, it's, they linked us to like a website that sells like specialty cat food. We'll look into it. Hopefully it will help them like hydrate a bit more, because obviously all cats are dehydrated all the time because they're stupid cats. And it's also supposed to have like something to help with like urinary problems and like maybe help with the stress. I don't know what they put in the cat food for stress, but some doctor nonsense, right? But then the other cat, Captain, he's like lost a bit of weight over the past couple years, but we kind of expected that since he's getting like really old. I think he's got to be like at least 14 or 15. This is him. How old is this photo? This photo, at least on my computer, this photo is from 3 years ago. Red. Yeah, he does kind of have that weird like gray, no, not gray, like a brown orange cat. Captain, on the other hand, while his weight is not a problem, there was some blood in his urine when they got the samples for testing, and that, you know, just from the get-go you're like, oh, okay, well, what does that mean? They did some tests, obviously. They couldn't, they said it wasn't a UTI, probably, and since there weren't any other like obvious factors, they said it could just be like related to stress. That's what they told me. So that's probably why he's been going to the restroom more often. Like, he's been going to the cat box, and then after he gets out of the box, he is like, I guess, irritated, because, you know, it's probably painful. But and then he'll exhibit like stressful behavior, like he'll he'll challenge Dinks for like supremacy of the house. And we for a while we thought they were just like play fighting, because you know cats do that, but it's been happening more often, which is part of the reason we wanted to get them checked up. Like, you know, what's going on? Why are they acting out all the time? And they are getting old, so it's good to get checked up. Because cats don't really tell you when something's wrong. They kind of just like keep existing. Like, you know, how you couldn't really tell there was urine in the cat box when you were cleaning it. So it must have been like a small enough amount that it wouldn't show up in the clay. And he never made like messes anywhere. He wasn't like losing control of his bowels. So we got like some, the doctor said it might not like be a guaranteed help, but there's like a calming, this is gonna sound silly, but I guess they make calming like pheromones for cats. It's almost, it's like one of those wall plugs that, you know, you'd normally have like a fragrance in. You'd see them in like people's restrooms and stuff. It looks like one of those, but all it does is just like pump out like calming cat gas in the house all day. Besides that, they got their vaccinations, which is good. They haven't gotten those in a while. And we'll try to figure out what's going on with these guys. Look at that boil. He's so cute. I shared a video in the Discord not long ago. I don't know if it's on the computer. Did I save it here? Oh, I did. Hey, do you guys want to see a video of this guy playing? Here it is.
The doorway.
Look at that. See, this guy.
He's busy with his pickle. Oh.
You wouldn't know this guy is stressed.
Dramatic.
You really wouldn't know he's stressed.
Why
Except
are you
for
so
when he's
cute?
acting out. It's like just something just kind of like snaps and he'll randomly start acting like an asshole. It's
Face
Goober.
of a madman.
Absolute nugget.
Man, he stopped squirming around because he knew I was filming.
Yeah, it's
Captain.
deathly silent in the arena.
Captain, he's looking at me like,
Yep, there he is. There he's gone now. But yeah, sorry for the trouble earlier. I don't know if Yoshi or Plink or Glue, if you guys are still there, don't be afraid to say hi. Sorry about the trouble. But well, oh, there you are. Hi. I didn't know you were still lurking. I know I saw you like during the crash messages, but like I only saw those on my phone. Cause I went to just type ellipses. Ah, thank you. I went to type ellipses, and then I went to go fix things. Mia, thank you for 18 whole freaking months, dude. I appreciate it. I actually bought a game. Speaking of what I do with your guys' money, I bought a game just like yesterday. I think I bought 2 actually. Yeah, I did buy 2. I'm not gonna play them today. Today is Dark Cloud, as the category suggests. But looking forward to, you know, sometime probably in October. I noticed Killer Frequency and Indica were on sale. And I know I I probably could have waited for a better sale on Indica, but yo, I've been waiting on a sale on that game for a good, like, 9 months, and I haven't seen anything lower than 10%. So I said, you know what? We're good. We're good for it. We're good for it. Hi, Glue. Hello. Yes. Yes. There was just a it was a long enough hiccup that stream had to end, but hopefully no more. Hopefully no more. I've been live for about 14 minutes now. 15 minutes? Why does one timer say 15 and the other says 13? Whatever. No dropped frames. We hate internet stutters. What I think happened was, so my whole area was getting like work done today. My roommate who works from home actually had to like call in officially, at least on advice from their manager, because Xfinity started to just like do work in our neighborhood just suddenly. You know, they never tell you when it's gonna happen. They just start doing it. They just start working on the shit. And then, you know, everyone has to go to the website to see if there's an outage, and then they see the notice. They're like, "Oh yeah, there's an outage in your neighborhood because we're doing work on a thing. Hopefully it's done today." And that's just kind of how it goes. And then around, gosh, I posted the message in the Discord like instantly. Around 50 minutes ago, they told us the work was finished. But they did put a little asterisk there. They were like, if you're still having trouble, you should reset your equipment. But like, I didn't have any problems, so I just went live. And, you know, maybe I should have restarted my equipment first. Maybe I should have been more careful. So that's on me. But yes, thank you again. Thank you again, Mia, for the support. I have some plan. I have a few things planned in October. Nothing grandiose, but I did buy a few games that I think will be fun for this season. Indica I'm really excited about, because it's, even though it looks like it's one kind of game, it's supposed to be a whole experience of game. Killer Frequency, I'm sure some of you have seen before, but I've never played it myself, so who knows? I'll definitely do that at some point. How is your weekend going so far, Glue? Did you I hope you got to wish Snuff a happy birthday, because it was Snuff's birthday. It would be yesterday for you, I believe. It would be yesterday for the Glue. You didn't? Oh no. Well, I'm sure the Discord is always there if you want to. I didn't have anything super grandiose for Snuff this year compared to last year. I mean, last year we were lucky enough that TwitchCon was happening during Snuff's birthday, so I physically brought Snuff a variety of what was that stuff called? It's not tofu. He's playing RE4 again. No. I have a feeling like Dark Cloud and Chameleon might keep me occupied for a while. Liams, want to know about 2 cool things? I do. Life hasn't been good lately, so I couldn't prepare anything. That's okay. Snuff is more than happy enough that your presence is a present. Hi Kage, hello, welcome back. Leans, you're not much of a boomer shooter fan, right? I've like played some games that are kind of boomer shooter adjacent. I'd be like, I don't know, which one did you have in mind? Welcome back. I just got here. I always say that. I always say that. Cultic. Here, let me show you guys what I made for Snuff compared to last year. Basically, last year, TwitchCon was in September. So I got to physically give Snuff like a very, very nice snack. There were 3 different flavors of like condensed. It's not quite tofu, but it's similar to tofu. There was a 4 fragrance flavor. There was a kind of a spicier one, and then there was gosh, what was the last flavor? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm sure if you ask Snuff, she'll be like, "Oh my gosh, yes, they were so tasty. They were so tasty." But here's what I made for Snuff this year. I just have to find the image. Here it is. There we go. It didn't take me very long, but I think I lined up the sunglasses very well. I think I did a good job. So we can just put that there for a minute. Today is my birthday in California. Exactly. Cultic had a solid 13 inches of hair. Wait, whoa, that's so much though. Were you donating it? Is that what's saying? Were you donating it? Yeah? Okay, well, I was gonna say, I hope so, because I think that's like just over the minimum donation, right? Isn't it like 9, or is it 9 or 12 inches? I feel like you have to donate a decent amount. But holy moly, that is, I gotta say, you're pretty brave for that. Oh my gosh, if I cut off 12 inches of my hair, like I would go back to being like a short hair ghoul. I would go straight back to how I looked back in like 2018. I feel like my hair would be longer if I didn't mess with it so often, but I've definitely sort of found my natural limit. Found my natural limit. Cultic. Let me take a look at Cultic. Have you heard of Indica though, Mia? I hope you get to see that one. It looks really interesting. Cultic. Okay, so it's kind of got like a... It's kind of like a... It's kind of giving me like a Resident Evil Doom kind of vibe. You're welcome, Kage. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You see, it's always on sale. Well, it's not on sale right now, but I'll. Let's see. You guys want to watch the trailer? We could watch the trailer. You guys like my my homepage? It's like all backgrounds and rain, and then politics, Giga, the sandwich guy. I like the sandwich guy. Do you guys know this sandwich guy? He makes like a sandwich every day from like old history, like recipe books. And then there's karaoke, Jon Stewart, Bernie Sanders. Kind of, honestly, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of disappointed in Bernie lately. I mean, that kind of comes with every politician at the end of the day. I mean, I'm glad I agree with him on most things, but oh my gosh. As he let me down on some things. Oh, hey, there's Arrow. I didn't get to see this stream. Arrow, I won't say anything because it'll sound mean. Like, I wish I had known. I don't know. I can't really watch streams on YouTube either way. I can't watch streams on YouTube because I don't have YouTube Premium. If I'm at work and like I want to watch a YouTube video, you know, I have to have my screen on the whole time. And that's one of the beautiful things about Twitch is even though obviously being able to watch is good. But sometimes you just want to listen, and Twitch lets you do that. YouTube does not. Reveal trailer, interlude trailer? I guess that works. Good night, Kermie. Good night, good night, good night. Don't let the Azzies bite. It's fine, I just didn't expect your algorithm to be woke. No, this is just the woke algorithm, okay? You don't want to see my dark woke account. You don't want to see my dark woke account. Anyway, here's this. Here's Cultic, I guess. If it'll load. My internet's not dying, right? Hi, Dumpling. Howdy, Dumpling.
It's coming through. Close the gate.
All right, half the trailer's over and there's no gameplay. All right, there's a shield. Oh my gosh! Ah, Dumpling, you're so bad. No, you're not bad at all. You didn't do anything wrong.
I'm so bad.
I'm so bad. Badass, maybe. Badass, maybe. What's the most badass thing you've ever done, Dumpling? Okay, what about this launch trailer that's for Chapter 1? The way that voice said it, though. I'm so bad. Yeah, that's the voice I like for TTS. But thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. La, la, la. La, da, da. Ba, da, da. Slow cooked ribs you bought on a special. Ooh, that is pretty cool. Was it a wet ribs or dry rub ribs? Dry ribs for a first try. That's pretty rare. I feel like most people would do wet ribs on a first try. Good for you. Oh. Ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, did you see that? Where was it? Okay, you see this? I think, what is this, an FG-42 with the scope? I kind of appreciate that the weapon is in the game because it's a very cool weapon. But yo, wait, are they? No, they're not gonna. Like that recoil animation. Not a fan of that kind of recoil animation. It's too jarring. It looked heavy. I'm sure the FG-42 is quite heavy, even though it's pretty much as compact as it can be. The FG-42 was like a paratrooper specialty weapon, semi-auto or full auto rifle with like a full powered round, if I remember correctly. The FG-42 was like ahead of its time, but you know how Germany was. They built a bunch of stuff that's way too complicated, way too hard to maintain, because they wanted to be cool, and then they fucked up. They fucked up. It was called a paratrooper rifle. German tough better than Ford tough? Hey. People make fun of Ford cars more than enough. I don't need to hear it here. I don't have anything against Ford. Ford cars are like, it's like, I feel like people rag on them too hard. People rag on them too hard. They've had some bad history, but I feel like every car company has some bad history, you know? People just tend to focus too much. What is this? See, this is what the stuff I kind of get. Jazz. Half of these are like channels I already follow. This is one of my most used backgrounds. This is one of my most used backgrounds. And they're just showing it off live. They're just streaming it live again. They're like reusing old background. But that's okay. I know. I only did German for like one semester, but I do remember some things. Straight vertical recoil? I mean, if you were trying to hip fire it like that, it probably would suck. The recoil probably would suck if you were hip firing it. What do we got here? Well, 1995. Okay, that part's easy at least. Unless this lady is crazy and she's just carrying around old newspaper. As for where we are... Godinho. I want to say maybe Czech or Polish. Former Yugoslavia or Czechia. I just wish there was something I could recognize here. Wait, Sarajevo. Okay. Okay, okay. Am I... Wait. Am I stupid? There we go. Okay. Let's... Maybe... Okay, where... Okay, they said the city center is here. Maybe there's, like... Maybe if we could find a church. Open your eyes. Open your special eyes. Bosnia mentioned. Oh my gosh. Arf, arf, arf. Hi, Tamo. Don't make me do dog noises. My throat still hurts. I'm still sick. Okay, I know you didn't make me do anything, but I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to have fun. Hi, Tamo. I don't think I'm gonna find a church like this. I would just have to like get lucky. We stay all night to get lucky. Dude, you guys want to go to Jumbo? Or the pub? No, you're Tamo. I'm teasing. You can bark as much as you want, okay? You can bark as much as you want. I have nothing against puppy dog boys here. As long as you don't ask me to take you out for a walk, okay? I already took my roommate's dog out for a walk earlier. I don't want to go out for a walk again. I walk my roommate's dog sometimes, and I also walk for the post office. And they pay me, okay? Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know that Tumblr gif of the white guy in the yuppie slacks pointing at the camera then pointing down at the floor? No, you might have to share that one with me. I don't think I know that one. Hi, Milk Toast. I'm beating the dead horse. Mia, please inform Tamaroku about how many dead horses I have beaten in my lifetime. Okay, let's just put it downtown. Let's just put it downtown. We're gonna get over 9,000. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Only one Chinese restaurant? I'm sure there's more than one. Sarajevo is a pretty decent sized city. I know it's not in the like most Chinese like welcoming part of Europe, but like there's, you know, when you immigrate to somewhere that is unfamiliar with your culture and you're having trouble like getting to know the area, I mean, one of the only things you can really provide if you want to start your own business is your culture. So what do? You open up a restaurant. Right, here it is. Oh, this one. Okay. When you... Okay, now I see what you mean. It's just, when I see this GIF, honestly, one of the things that I remember the most about this GIF, actually, Mia, isn't the outfit or the action. It's the fact that he's doing it, like, in a bedroom that exists attached to the roof. So, like, he doesn't even have a full ceiling. The vaulted ceiling that's, like, really low always kind of struck me. Like, he's trying to be all intimidating and stuff, but you can tell this motherfucker's hair is, like, touching the fucking ceiling. Yeah, clearly in his parents' attic. Yeah, he lives in that bedroom that exists in the attic. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a bedroom up there. It's just funny that you're trying to, like, act like a tough guy when you live in that space. You know, I don't think you're tough. This is like your bedroom in your parents' house. Okay. Caramel. Sukraskie. Sukrarna. This picture? Okay, wait, there's a lot more to it. Obuv. I'm gonna go for like the same kind of area. We're gonna go Budapest. Budapest in 1955. Shit. Okay, well, we're not too far. Not too far. We didn't do too bad. It's not the best guess, but we still got a decent amount. You're a tough guy in your mom's attic? Well, that's why I'm glad I'm friends with you, Glue. I don't need to be afraid of you. I don't need to be afraid of you because we're friends. Shit, I wonder where we are, guys. Okay, well, Queen Diana, no, what do I mean, Queen? Princess Diana either is still alive or died recently. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. We're at some kind of stadium. It honestly looked Hungarian. You've been to Hungary before? Well, yeah, but that's because a lot of Central European cities all have like kind of similar vibes. All of the big Central European cities have similar like architectural vibes. Unless you're like architect, he could probably tell the difference. I don't know the small differences. Rogers Place. Expo Center. Oh my gosh, it's Turtle. How did I know? How did I know it was Turtle? Hi, Turtle. How's it going, homie? Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. I should see what else that guy's made. Don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me. Oh gosh. Oh. What? Wait. Ow. Top left. Whose birthday is it? What? Oh, this is an image I made for Snuff. It was, well, okay, it's Snil. It's Snuff's Snurf Day, Sneer, but for Snuff, it is Snuff's Snurf Day, because Snuff lives in the UK where it's Snatterday now. It's Snatterday for Snuff. It's Snatterday for Snuff now. And thank you for the bits, Turtle. I appreciate it. I don't know. Oh, just gonna hope that we're. I feel like this stadium was probably. I don't know where does Edmonton have like old stadium? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do you think it's in Strathcona? Or Ritchie? Or King Edward Park? Maybe it's over there. I saw like another, maybe like it used to be here. I don't think so though. There's like no stands or anything. I don't know. Maybe they just renovated. Maybe we are here and they just renovated and we can't see it or something. I want to say this is a brand new stadium, but I don't know. Down and left? You saw a red track? Oh no. You mean here? Not it. Oh, is that the one you saw? The one that I zoomed in on? It's okay. It's okay. Considering Princess Diana, I think, died in 1998. This has to be beforehand, I want to say. I don't think she just died. So let's say it's like 96. There's not really any other indicators. You know, picture quality is one thing. Maybe we could go a bit earlier, just to be safe. 83. Okay, well, I'm glad I went a bit earlier. I only lost half the points instead of slightly less. What the fuck? There was this. I didn't even see it. Oh, the track isn't red anymore. This picture is so old that the track isn't red anymore. Well, gosh darn. Gosh darn. We still got 7,000. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But, but Glue, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I'm sorry things aren't going so well lately. I know I haven't seen you around in a minute. I hope things get better. Cause yeah, I feel like, I mean, I've seen you in like some chats, I think, but I don't think I've seen you in a minute. You don't have to like say what's going on if it's too much. But like, you know, my DMs are open if you want to say hi. I can't always answer quickly, but you know me. You know me, I try. Okay. We're in Japan. What are you doing here, lady? Soup? I had some soup a few days ago, but not today. Not today. I had an urge. I had an urge to eat burger, so I had burger today. You're a bit of a shit in, so I don't reach out. Or a shut in. A shut in. For sure. I don't think you're a shit in. Be nice to Glue. You're not a shit in. Well, okay. Oh. 3. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, wait. What about here? Okay. Tokyo National Museum advertisement. 2015. Let's go. Easy peasy. This is probably like some famous intersection, and I bet at least one person here knows who it is. Like, this is some fucking Times Square level shit. But yo, Tokyo is one of the biggest cities on planet Earth. I have no idea, dude. We could be like, I don't know, here at this, you know what? This is a random triangular shaped intersection. We're gonna shoot for it. You thought it was Hong Kong? I'm 99% sure this is Japanese. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? No, Glue, don't worry. My phone does the same thing. Even though my hands aren't that big, like, you know, the letter I is right next to the letter U. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Your toast? Yeah, that is milk toast. Yeah. Okay, see, we're like a 10% off in a city the size of like the entire state of fucking Vermont. I consider this good enough. Ugh. Okay, I get what they're trying to do here. This is trying to look like what's that one famous picture of, like, is it supposed to be like Adam reaching out to the hand of God or something? We're in Rome. I think. I want to say we're in Rome. I just don't. I don't actually. I'm not actually familiar with this building. I am not familiar with this building. Trevi Fountain? Is there a fountain? I see a concert. Romania? I mean, I know Romania is named Romania just because there were Romans there at some point. But like this is you know, it's like that famous fresco where the guy is like reaching out to God and they're like floating in the air. It's supposed to be like mimicking that famous like ceiling painting, which is in Italy. But I don't know what this building is because I'm not really big on Italian architecture, which I know would probably make architects sad, but like, you know, he traveled there and studied there. My interest in European architecture is very, very amateurish. Very amateurish. I just like to look at it and go, wow, that's nice. Definitely Greenland. This picture contains like half the population of Greenland. Come on, Chamo. Leonardo DiCaprio? Maybe Leonardo da Vinci. Tamo, that's just Nightbot. That's just Nightbot. Wait, what's this building? Palazzo della Civiltà. No, I don't think it's this building. It doesn't look like it has much of a courtyard. What about here? Is there... Could this like group be in like... Could there be... Do you guys think there might be like a big... Like, is this a big building in front of it? Could we be here? I don't... Could they be like covering the fountain somehow? I don't think so, right? It can't be... No. Leonardo is the... I don't think that... Wait, I don't think that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles even have last names. I don't even think they even have last names, dude. Okay. What's this? Oh! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits, Tamo. Wait, did Turtle even say how they were doing? No, Turtle came in, supported, said Pog grabs you, and then, like, started lurking. I don't know. Let's hope we're here. Considering there's like drones in the air creating like a 3-dimensional display, I'm gonna bet this is like last year. No, it's this year. And we were on the other side of the river. Oh, I was gonna assume we were like in the old town. Where is this? The Fountain of Saint... Wait, this is... Wait, this is in... Oh, this is like... This is Vatican... This is like right next to Vatican City and shit. Oh, I didn't know that... You know, I don't think every single time... Every time we've had St. Peter's Square... Because it's popped up quite a few times on Time Guesser. That's a pretty good score. It's popped up quite a few times on Time Guesser. St. Peter's Square is a pretty famous venue for photographs. It's always been in the daytime. I think that's the first time I've seen one at nighttime. Tamo, Nightbot can't hear you. Nightbot can't hear you, okay? It's a crazy high score. I've definitely gotten higher, but that's pretty close to my best score. There's no way to track. I don't think there's a way to track your best score. I want to say it was like 46 something. But, oh. Do I have time for this? I just barely have time for this. There's about to be an ad, but I want to sing this for you guys before we get started with the game. The falling leaves drift by my window. The autumn leaves of red and gold. I see the summer kisses, the sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter song. But I miss you most of all, my darling. When autumn leaves start to fall. I'll be right back, and then we'll play some Dark Cloud. Epic Gleams. That's me. Hi, Steph. Hello. Hello, Steph. Do you like my skeleton? Do you like my skeleton? I did not purchase him. I did not purchase him, but I did take a picture of him at Target. They have the best seat in the house. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. It comes at a price, though. You have to be very, very tiny. Very, very tiny to sit on my head. But how are you, Steph? What's going on with the Stefferson? Is this good morning? Am I to assume we are having a good morning? It's not even 6 a.m. Well, wait, does that mean you just woke up really early? Does that mean you woke up really early, or are you a bad boy? Are you a bad boy? I suppose I could fight with this weapon and just like build it up and then throw it onto the Chris? Or should we build this up and then throw it onto the Gladius? You're bad to the bone for evil. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I can handle this Steph guy. What's got you feeling so badass, Steph? What's got you feeling so badass? Understand the language of the forest people. But how do I wear it? How do I wear it? Activate? Maybe I just need to have it on me. So we have a whole new area. For those of you that haven't seen me play this in a while, I beat the first boss, and then we moved to a new area, and we met a new guy. He's kind of like ostracized, I guess, from his community, which is... Oh. He's kind of ostracized from his community, which is why he didn't get, like, absorbed into, the balls or get attacked. Okay, so that means, what if I go here? What's this? I don't really know what the cycles of the day even do in this game. Oh gosh, what do we got here? What do you got for me, Mia? I've seen this around somewhere. Of course, it's a WebP. Okay, close that. There we go. I feel like I've seen this like on a shirt. I've seen this on just like a meme, but until a few days ago, I haven't seen it on a hat. Good night, Milktoast. Sleep well. Sleep, 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 sleep. The hat raises a valid point. Well, I mean, I feel like the person who is misunderstanding just doesn't understand the context, you know? Who the hell would stream that? Wait, Jazza, is the joke that is that exactly is that what you were doing earlier? Is Wild Arms 3 a PS2 RPG? Or am I stupid? No? You sure? I mean, with a name like Wild Arms 3, I might have thought it was for like a GameCube or something. Okay, this is where you go fishing. And sadly, I mean, I don't really play RPGs much at all. I was honestly kind of disappointed in the fishing in this game, because the items you need to go fishing are worth a lot of money, and what you get from fishing is really not much at all. Okay, I'm hoping this is the... Yeah, Glue's here. Wait, actually, I never asked. Is this good morning for you, Glue? Or are you also like Steph and you went to sleep? You're just not going to bed. I'm not judging, I'm just curious. Let me live vicariously through you, because I kind of miss when I was a night owl. I try to be a night owl, but it makes me suffer in the daytime because I have to be awake at I have to wake up at 7:20 in the morning. Trent, in its current state, is helpless without water. What? Okay. Dude, this guy just pops up next to me with no introduction. Trent is a tree fairy that controls the water element. Without water, it seems like speaking is difficult for it. Ochre, that's me. You on your own must connect the river that was cut off here at Mataki village to revive Trent. Trent will then surely aid you in your quest. This is the village which I saved with Atla. The village coming if the Atla can be found. The Atla are probably scattered around the Wise Owl Forest. You can enter the forest by opening Matataki's gate here. I went to the gate and it was closed. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks for opening the gate. Connect. Okay, wait. I see. So, okay. This time, wait, how do I turn the camera again? There we go. 14? Glue, you're only supposed to have 2 max. Long ago were the days of staying up till 10 a.m. Oh my gosh, 10 a.m. Okay, so unlike the last town where we're focused on making sure everyone kind of lives in somewhat harmony, this time I'm sure there are going to be some buildings, but we need the river, because we're here. We need the river to connect so that the tree spirit can get its life back or whatever. But now we can go here. And go fighting. It's time to go fighting. Oh gosh. Getting resources is gonna be kind of annoying though, isn't it? So it's Hawk, damn, you live like this? Yeah. Every village is kind of fucked up until we fix it. Daytime too loud? Wait, what, Steph, I thought you had a job. Okay, so this is basically just a dungeon, but on the ground. Oh. Money stolen? You stole my money! Motherfucker. Aha. I got you with a big fat attack. Hey! That's crazy. They can mug me now? When's the Tone cosplay? Wait, is that what those guys are? Are they Tone? The heart is a muscle. Okay, the heart is a muscle, but you train it with like calisthenics and cardio, not chemicals. No, that's the main character. Wait, so who's Tone? Am I stupid? I'm just not ready for the science? I'm not, I guess I'm not. Tone? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the character originally. I gotta say, I don't really like that name. It's too... It sounds like... Tone? Spelled that way? Kind of makes me feel like they're named after, like, a variety of dirt. Like, it's just a type of dirt. Like the scientific name for some variety of dirt. The Tone cosplay. I mean, I'm not against doing cosplay like this. I feel like the shoes would be kind of an investment. Also the pouch. I bet, I don't know, this game is kind of old. Is there like decent cosplay of it somewhere? Because you know me, I don't really make cosplay. I just look for some like mediocre company and then I buy something. Hey! Get back here with my money, motherfucker! There we kill the fit. I think I would do okay. I don't know if I'd kill it. Okay. Oh. Aha. I need health. 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 I forgot to buy bread. I forgot to buy bread. I'm stupid. God damn. You have to be really close to these guys to hit them. Oh. Whoa, okay. I didn't expect poison. Oh my god, that was close. I almost got... These guys hit really hard! I'm almost dead again! What the frick? lord. Oh my lord. Okay, okay. We really gotta be more careful here. These guys hit like a truck. These guys hit like a truck, dude. Watermill. Oh. Ooh, okay. On top of there being a river, we also need to, I guess, connect like mills to the water? Oh my god. 69 health. Let's go. Dude, these guys got like crazy jump attacks. You didn't even drop anything? Man. That's okay, that's okay. We gotta get the Atla. We must use the Atla Milia. Use stamina? What? Like, what do you mean, my stamina potions? Pretty wild to backseat on a first message. But I'll forgive it. I'll forgive you. I'm not really running out of stamina, like, ever. So, what do you mean, Wolf? What do you mean? I'm curious. The potion? Well, if I'm not running out of stamina, why would I use it? Double hit? Streamer play game better. I'm trying. How much does... Where did my repair powder go? I swear I had some. Let's just get the Atla. Let's focus on getting the Atla. Makes your attack stronger. I honestly didn't know that. Oh, just in time, because I really needed a magical crystal. Okay, well, let's get to the other area and hope that the key is over there. I know there's water, so we can get like some free water. We don't need to heal right now, but whatever. I guess it did technically say increases power. I figured the stamina potion just made my stamina, like, come back faster. God damn it. You know? It's so weird to me that you don't like RPGs. I mean, so many of them are like turn-based, and I'm just not a fan. But welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm not an expert at the game. Oh. No, okay, let's get you guys away from this. Oh. Let's get you guys away from there. We don't have the key yet. which means we need to start killing dudes. How do I switch? It won't let me switch. Key? 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 No key. Wait, what's that? Give me that. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. You shall use my butt cheeks. I only use Shao for flying enemies. If you say so. Wiggles my ass. Wiggles my ass cutely. I don't think the owl will be satisfied. The owl? Well, I have never played this part of the game before, so let me make mistakes. Okay, so what does this do? What does it do? What is it for? You don't just present a stone without it being important. Is it upgrade material? It's not even in my inventory. What is it for? I am willing for you to answer this question that I am asking you directly. What is it for? Shiny stone. Shiny stone. What is it for? It's not even here. Let's go kill those guys. Just kill all the enemies? But what does the shiny stone do? Is it for the mining cart? Well, I don't know what to call it in this area, but it used to be a mining cart. It's the key to the exit? Well then why wouldn't the owl take it? Ah. There are 3 keys. This area has 3 keys? How am I supposed to know that? Okay. Pointy chestnut. Do I have to, like... Sometimes the... So there's 3 possible keys. Dude, did you just bum rush me? Dude, you can keep hopping backwards up into the wall, okay? You're stuck here now. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me now. Motherfucker. See, this is something about an RPG that I would dislike. But the things I like about this game keep me around. The things I like about this game keep me around. You love this game? I really like this game. So here's the origin of why I'm playing this game. I got to rent this game once as a kiddo when I was very young. And I only got to play it for a week. Let's go. The soundtrack kind of like stayed with me ever since. I didn't get very far in the game as a kid, let me tell you. I was even worse at video games than I am now. I think I only made it to like the 6th floor of the first dungeon in a whole week of like playing for a few hours after school. Oh my gosh, hi Hobie. Hello. How's it going? Dead Tired Literate. Hello. Hello, I'm sorry you're so sleepy. What's going on, Hobie? I just finished the first floor in the second dungeon. What the heck are you up to? I think you were playing, you weren't playing Eternal Darkness again, were you? Were you playing something else? I think you were playing something else today. If I'm not mistaken. I hope you had fun, though. You're dying. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my gosh, only 2 hours. Only 2 hours. That's awful. Well, here. Oh my lord. Oh my lorsh. What do you mean invalid username? I just tried to shout you out and Twitch said invalid username and I'm like, excuse me? Try again? Excuse me? Try again? He has no coffee? Now I know why Hubie says I need coffee to live. Homie, you gotta get some more rest. Gosh darn. Where's that image? Oh, here we go. Oop. Wait. Huh? Oh. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Godhead. Oh my gosh. Are you related to God Hand? Infamous video game, God Hand? Oh my gosh. Wow. Shrimple. Hi, Shrimple. I know you a little bit. Admittedly, we haven't spoken much, but I've seen you. Hello. Hi. I'm playing some Dark Cloud, which is a game that I first experienced as a kiddo. And I recently decided to come back to it as an adult. Because I never got to finish it. Oh my gosh, what? That is such a well done emote. Dude, I gotta know who did that. You gotta know. You don't have to say it here. You can tell me off stream. I may not worry about it. The kiss. Yeah, it's so well done. Dude. And the little bow on top. Wow. I like bows myself, if you didn't know. And bonjour, Tukai. Whoa. Let's see. Who else? I know I missed somebody. Somebody else. Is it Nachtgeist? The Night Ghost. The Night Ghoul. Nachtgeist. Hello. And Yeffy Yeff. Welcome back. Welcome back, Yeffy. It was Henry Bun. Henry Bun. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me just save that real quick before I forget. Nice. But here. I know Kubi is probably too sleepy to suggest a song. So let me sing you guys something nice and relaxing. So hopefully anybody who's sleepy, I can help you guys drift off before we go back to some Dark Cloud. Am I safe or do you eat squirrels? I have never eaten a squirrel. I have eaten frogs before, so I'm sorry if you have any frog friends. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with Hoobi, who just got a new outfit recently. If you guys didn't know, Hoobi got a new outfit recently. It's really cool. Very, very cool. I wish I could say it was cozy, but it's like Hoobi himself is cozy. The outfit is more like suave and commanding. Suave and commanding. Some frogs are slimy and wet. Hoobi's so cute. Yes, Hoobi is so cute. I wish I could be twice as cute, but I must remain half as cute. Let's see here. Let me find something nice and relaxing for you guys to hear. Also, I'm sorry if my voice sounds a bit off today. I'm still sick. I have definitely sang this many times on stream before, but it's a gamer favorite, so I can't resist. Right? I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambitions for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the dream I'm going of. Relieve me, I messed up that lyric now. Don't worry. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire, and that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do. I've lost all ambitions for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Yippee! I'd be willing to do one more if you guys wanted. But I'm okay to get back to the game if you like. Also, for those of you that haven't been here before, this isn't what I usually look like. I just felt like using one of my alternative models today. There should be a redeem available, and you guys can change what I look like. The menu, don't be afraid to ask for the menu. I know it's rather large, but you know, it's there. It's there. Don't be afraid to ask. Here is what I usually look like. Right over here. La dum dum da 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 dum. La da dum. Boop. There we go. Hello. Hello, it's me. This is regular lanes. Ta-da! Or like this, or like this, or like this, or like this, or like all of these other crazy, kooky colors that I have sometimes. I don't know. Let's see. Hoobie's got kind of like this vibe going on with their hair. So if I don't know if you guys want that kind of vibe. Any favorite colors in the crowd? Any favorite colors in the crowd? I'd be willing to entertain. Oh, that's my time guesser score. Dum 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 bum 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 da 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 dum dum. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Tukai. Is it Tokai or Tukai? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Game time. Back to the game. Anybody here familiar with Dark Cloud? I don't even think I got to know what Hoobie was playing. I'm glad you guys had fun though. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm here to see you as you wish to present yourself. That could go a lot of ways. I guess I could just be like this. Here, you guys can get a good look at my face. So the problem so far that I've found. Hi P, hello P, hi P, hello P. Welcome back, welcome back. The problem that we have so far with the new village is that there is no store. Kiss the face? What face? What face? What? There's a kissable face? Where is it? Oh, it's Pee-Pee. Yeah. Shrimple, you know P? We love P here. P's a good homie. P's a good homie. P was playing Helldivers today. Oh my gosh, I swear you played for like, what, at least like fucking 8 hours of Helldiving today, P? That was crazy amount of Helldiving. Crazy amount. Let's get some kind of music going. Shrimple is cool. Shrimple, I can't say is uncool, but I feel like I don't, Shrimple, I feel like I don't know you well enough to make any kind of coolness level assessment. I dig your style, but I don't really know what you like to do. What I know I saw you play Peak one time with some friends. But like, what do you like to do most of the time? Did we find any river pieces? We didn't. We just found some earth. What is the point of a giant block of earth? I guess I could put it like over here? And then there's a well. We could put that on top of the earth. We'll put that there. Let's just put everything. Oh, Bunbuku's house. Can you go on top? No, can't go on top there. Hopefully that works. Have I seen Treant? We went into the cave and Treant is like, they can't talk because the river isn't connected to them. So my guess, Wolf, is that I need to keep going into the dungeon to find pieces of the river to connect the river to Treant. And then I can talk to Treant, right? That's my guess. Oh gosh, what did you do? What did you do, Bepsi? Kululu. Do you live here? You do live here. Oh my gosh, we can go talk to them. Hopefully. What's on Discord? What did you find for me? Oh, I don't need that. Pepsi. What is this? What? Okay, guys. I need you to be prepared. Not only does this image involve a Labubu, but it also involves the state of Texas. Okay? So be prepared. Be prepared. Labubu in Texas. Be careful. Be careful. Sigh. Oh, I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready, guys. I don't think you're ready. I'm leaving out an important detail. I'm leaving out an important detail on purpose. Hospital of Southeast Texas. Hospital of Southeast Texas. Hi, CJ. Oh man, I hope I didn't scare away Shrimple. I just wanted to get to know them a little better. That's okay though. Welcome in, Adept. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't know you live. I would never do this. I would never. Lick, lick. Ah! I don't have any. I don't have. Oh well. I mean, I did shower today, so it should be safe to lick me. I don't know. Are you into mail? Are you into mailmen? I'm a mailman for the United States Postal Service. I hope that's okay. I see an item here, but I can't pick it up. Maybe the fox is upstairs? Hello, Fox Kululu. Hello. Wait. I have an earring. How do I wear it? How do I, like, wear it? Do I have to, like... Oh, mailman, I need you to send away my virginity. Is that a priority or a registered package? Your model really needs a Kiss Me, I'm a Mailman shirt? We at the United Postal Service do not, like, encourage that, like, behavior when we're, like, on the clock. It sets a bad precedent. True males. True... I didn't read that sentence right the first way. True males. If you're a true male, you are willing to be licked, okay? If you're a true male. My package is oversized. That's gonna cost extra. That's gonna cost extra. They give you some drugs to relax your... Yeah, Hiroshi? I don't need drugs to relax my butt. But then again, I don't put things like Labubu's in there. I just use regular dildos. They're very normal shaped. Like, actually normal shaped. Clip that? I don't have time to do clips right now. Wait, okay, wait. How come when I said hello, she wouldn't talk? But now that I'm saying other things... Okay, I don't need the... I guess I don't need the earring then? Like, what? Hi, it is me, True Male. That mouse right there. That mouse right there. Lick him. Lick him right now. Lick him right now. He wants it. He wants it. Do we have a lantern? That's the real question right now. That's the real question. We have a torch. That's good. So now, but the house isn't finished though. The house isn't finished. Your model really... So I don't have a shirt that says I'm a mailman, but like I did make this one outfit like a long ass time ago. Do you guys remember this outfit? Back when I was playing the mailman game, I like put on my nice like cardigan. No, what is... It's not a cardigan. It's like a sweater vest, and I just made it blue, and now I look like a mailman. I love the base building in this game. It is funny pointy finger. What, does the point down? All that is you can like... I just like that you can teleport. Do you know how frustrating it would be to have to like run around in person and place shit? I'm glad we get to like fly around to do that. But see, now the problem remains that we need resources to go back into the dungeon, but we don't have a store. So that means we need to go all the way back home whenever we want to like buy supplies, and then we have to travel again. So it's gonna become a little bit tedious. Wait, why didn't that work? What? Is it delayed? I can turn it on myself, don't worry. I don't know why that didn't work. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, it's like disconnected for some reason. You know what, maybe like maybe the internet crash earlier like caused things to get all messed up. But yeah. There you go. I have cat ears on now. I'm not actually a cat, but I don't mind putting them on for you guys. Okay. We also need... Let's get some health. We have escape powder, so we're good there. I don't think we need anything else for like a single dungeon run. We could get some water, just for fuck's sakes. And then where... I forget, do we like keep... Do we have like a storage box in our house? I kind of forgot where that exists. Is it like in here? Get more bread? You think so? Wolfenstein, I'm gonna get... Is English your first language? No, it's not here. I don't remember where my... I don't remember where the storage is. Wait, the storage is at Grandma's, at the hag's house. Yeah. I almost called her Grandma. Why is the storage at Grandma's house? The hag's house, sorry. What does the sock redeem do? Wait. Let me... Let me restart the program, and then hopefully it'll work again, because that one I can't do on my own. That one is supposed to be automated. Okay, let's see, what can I can test 14 seconds, 1 minute. Okay, the sock redeem should work. Storage. Oh, there you go. That's what it does. Now I'm over here again. So if I was wearing a different outfit, you could see my socks. Right. We have all this stuff here that I, like, never use. I don't think we need this. I think we're pretty good otherwise. Yeah. Cool. Hi, Elder. Welcome back. But yeah, let me put things back. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Hi, Kenai. Welcome back as well. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I am just playing some Dark Cloud. And sadly, there will be an ad soon. Okay, on the plus side, we can go straight to the forest. Does that mean when we're done with a level in the forest, can we just go straight back to our village? Why does it say Renard Salé? So when I first started streaming, that was my name. And I had that name on Twitch for a good... Ow. I had that name for like probably like 2 months. I had that name for like 2 months. You know, I forgot to fix my stuff. There we go. Finish the... No, I'm not gonna do that. Ow. Hey, Beams. This motherfucker tried to poison me. He's got a blowgun. Hey! What? He's got like... Did you see that? He's got like... targeting. Even though I dodged it, I thought. Bemble? That's not Beams' name. Oh. Is there water? There's water. Nice. Free healing. Let's go. Give me that. Did the high work? By the way, I don't remember hearing it. We had an internet crash earlier. So a lot of things might be busted. I'm sorry. There was a crash earlier and it like busted everything. Refresh that. This should work, right? Bochi. Okay, that works. Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay. There we go. What's my reason to smile today? I got news about my cat's visit to the vet, and it could be better, but the news could be a lot worse as well. So we're just happy that the news wasn't too bad. Hi, Kaz. Hello, Mungie. Hello, Mungie. How are you, Mungie? How's it going? How are you doing? Sorry for ads. What am I need to reset... I need to reset these alerts? Maybe now it'll work?
Hi.
There we go. Okay, that works again. Fat fucking cat can't stop licking. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem. But it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Give me this. No, give me that. Give me that. Oh, there's probably like a special door in the area. Okay, Mondays are pretty easy. Tuesdays are a pain in the ass. Hey, get back here. Motherfucker. You're equally saddened and thrilled by the news. Hope you and everyone in the circle... Oh, well, I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate... Wait, who made me a cat again? Thank you, CJ. Alright, let's go check out... Before I spend too much energy fighting these guys, let's go check out the rest of the dungeon. Because we need to get pieces of Atla. That is the most important thing. We can always come back to a level, even if we don't kill everyone. What's important is the pieces of the town. Ow. Give me that. Dun, 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 dun. Laundry! Did you guys do your laundry today? Don't forget to clean your laundry. Wow. Annie. Ms. Annie. We found Ms. Annie. Okay, I see the door on the map for the mustache key. I don't know why it's called a mustache key, but I guess we'll find out soon. You did your laundry yesterday? Hell yeah. Now, you might think, oh shit, next thing you know, Orleans is gonna like tell me to fold my laundry and stuff. Nah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that at all. As long as it's clean, that's all that matters. Hey! Get back here. Give me my shit. I don't want to, Wolf. I only want to use Xiao for the flying enemies that are really annoying in the other level. Okay. So we've pretty much covered all of the ground. Now we just need to find items for the... We just need to find items for the owl to get going. Okay, we got one. We could try it. Hope for the best. If this isn't the one, we're gonna have to go back to, like, the water area and kill all those dudes. No. Launder your money? Now, CJ, why would you have to clean your money? It should already be clean, no? Yep. That's right. Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Meow. Peace out, fools. You gotta wash your meat. What? Well, don't use your dirty laundry. You don't want you don't want your laundry to absorb dirty meat flavor. Okay, let's just run past these guys and get some free health at the water. Because I don't like spending money on healing if I don't have to. Mind your own business? You didn't know about my new limited liability corporation? Keep the meat clean? Hey! Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, this plant. You know. How am I keeping the meat clean? Right now I have like it's like aloe, I think it's aloe Irish Spring. I use a bar of soap. Wolf. I'm gonna keep ignoring your requests, just so you know. If I have a question about the game, I promise I'll ask, okay? Oh, good heavens. Yes, I am talking about my Schmeat. Sorry, should I have said Schmeat instead of meat? Oh, give me that. I mean, okay, I'll finish fighting you since I already started. How does he hit me when I'm like dodging? That is so weird. Do not upgrade. I have been upgrading my weapons. I just don't like being told to. I love when someone in Sky's chat backseat and he does the opposite. I do that sometimes, but like I also know that this game, I know this game is quite punishing. Press the fart button. I'm honestly not a big fan of fart redeems. They're like okay sometimes. I feel like you really need to have good timing. Farts are funny as long as you have the right timing. I don't like just farting whenever. You don't live here. Do you live here? No. Nobody lives there. Okay. I guess we can't... Well, we can at least put your house down. Do you fit up here? No. Do you fit next to this person? Not really. Yeah, you could put there. Let's check this place out. Whoa. Oh. You're suggesting it? I'm suggesting that you stop suggesting And this is your last... This is your last warning. Okay. Is there... Oh, we could put the sign. There's a sign here. I don't see anything else we could place, though. I think we just have to go back into the dungeon. We just gotta go back into the dungeon. But first... Let's double check, see if we need anything. We have good amount of health and water, but I think our weapons need fixing. Yeah. This one we can wait a little bit. We could wait a little bit for that one, but it means that we do need to stock up. We do need to stock up. How can I just like teleport from here? Yes. I honestly forgot I could do that. Hi Momo. Hello Momo. Hello. Hi. It's me. It's Orleans. It's Orleans, Momo. It's me. It's me, Momo. It's me. It's me. It's me. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. I can be pink. I can be pink just like Momo. Hi, Momo. How's it going? Sorry. I almost scared myself. Whoa. First person. Give me stuff. I need to buy stuff. Give it to me now. Perfect. We're golden. We're golden, boyo. Wait, Mia, what did I say that was unpatriotic? Wait, I missed some Atla? Shit, we have to go back in here for more for Atla. We forgot some. You hate farts? What does farting have to do with the pride of either nation that I am from? Oh, nice. I'm not even from France, though. And also, that's not true. French people don't love farts. That's just like a weird fetish thing that only some humans have. Not even necessarily from France. There's no Atla here. There's no Atla here. I need more Atla. Okay, bye, have fun. Bye-bye. Good luck. Good luck backseating elsewhere. Hi, Oni. See, that's what I'm saying, Glue. Mia is saying that the French love fart smells, and I'm like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome back, Pumpkin. How are you doing? Let me save this. Is that even, like, working? Okay, it is. Good. Hi, Pumpkin. How is your stream? How's it going? You guys, some of you might know me. Pumpkin has been... Ooh, I don't think they do, Jazza. I think you guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling hard. How is stream come? I almost called you Cumpin, which doesn't make any sense. How is stream pumpkin? We're playing some Dark Cloud. We also just did some yapping earlier. I mostly talked about my cat's visit to the vet, which went well for the most part. There's no, thankfully no life-changing news at the vet. How was your stream? What were you and Shade and other nice people up to? What's going on? Joseph Pujol, le pétomé. Uh-huh. Okay. This is merely a person that was famous for performing farts, Mia. I don't think this single professional fartist or flatulist is endemic of the nation. Wait, August 8th? August... Glue, am I crazy? Isn't like VE Day? No. No, VE Day is earlier. VJ Day is like in August. He died like right at the end of the war. He would have like heard the news of Japan surrendering and then like died the next day or some shit. Anywho. Pumpkin, thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well. Even though my voice isn't feeling the best, I'd love to sing a song for you guys, unless you have to go, which is totally understandable. I know it's late. I know it's quite late for many people. Thankfully, it's only 11 p.m. here for me. You sound like the best. Oh, I mean, you can kind of hear there's a bit of a scratch, a bit of an scratchy-er. It's definitely a bit scratchier today. But I've been taking medication, drinking lots of tea, which helps. I know Pumpkin is funny little yokai homie who's been here quite a few times. They like to play all sorts of games with friends often. They play some competitive stuff, some competitive gaming. And I have a few looks that have orange in them. I'm not sure which one they'd prefer, but I'd say this one is probably the most orange. Maybe they had to go. But it's always nice to take a break anyways. Here we go. How about something to take the edge off? What shall it be? I don't want to pick something too sad. What about... I sang that last week. I'm just such a big fan of sad songs. Okay, how about... Hi, Waffle Cat. Welcome back. What are you up to? I'm about to sing a song. Like this one right here. This one's nice. Come away with me in the night. Come away with me and I will write you a song. Come away with me on a bus. Come away where they can't tempt us with their lies. And I wanna walk with you on a cloudy day in fields where yellow grass grows knee-high. So won't you try to come away with me and we'll kiss on a mountain top. Come away with me and I'll never stop loving you. You made yourself a nice bed and you're looking forward to a nice nap. Well, that sounds pleasant. I hope you have something nice to snuggle up with. La da da dum dum da da dum. La da da da. And I wanna wake up with the rain falling on a tin roof while I'm safe in your arms. So all I ask for you is to come away with me in the night. Come away with me. Yippee! A nice relaxing song for a lot of sleepy people. What is this? Something was sent to me. What? Huh? Oh my gosh. Somebody thanked me for a raid I did like a week ago. That's nice of them. Ow. Okay. I'm getting back to the game, I promise. I'm sorry. You sent me a what? What do you mean you sent me a tozy? What does that mean? a toe selfie? What? You're just messing with me. I don't even have any DMs. I'm not even like that much into toes. I think they're just kind of okay. Like, they're just kind of there. I like socks. I like socks a lot. Is it on this window? I don't think it's on this window. I don't know. I have this picture though. There's that picture. That's not really like socks focused, but you know how things are. Whipping my twinks, okay. Don't whip people. Well, okay, unless they ask for it, right? Unless they ask for it. Ow. Did I mute the game? I might have muted the game because it keeps... Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I lied. If I buy socks, you'll be the first. You should send nice pictures to whoever you want, Pete. You don't have to make it about me. I promise. Orleans, I'm gonna send you my oiled up... I can't promise I'll show them, but like, it's up to you if you want to do that. Holy moly. We don't have the key anymore. Oh man. Oh man. We need to kill guys to get the key. Oh, unless it's just in one of these boxes. It could just be in one of these boxes. Please be in one of these boxes. So I don't have to kill the dudes. You can't be as unhinged as Jazza? Oh my gosh, yes, the key. I think you could if you tried, but like, I guess it's different. It's different when you're live, right? I feel like it's easier to be crazy a little bit when you're live, because then you feel like you're in control. But when you're just like in someone else's chat, it's like you're at the mercy of everyone else that's there. Why would I want that for myself? Like pictures of people's feet? I don't like have a need. I don't really have a need for it. But like I'm not against it. It's just kind of whatever. Now let's get the Atla. I meant being... Oh, you meant being unhinged. Why would I want... I feel like I like to be a little unhinged sometimes, just to kind of like surprise people. Because I do have like, I don't know, I think about silly things sometimes. I'm not very expressive about it. You probably one of the most unhinged times you've seen me, Glue, and anyone else that happened to be here was the drunk stream with Skella the other day, where we were both like talking about very personal things. Because I'm not actually that like, I'm not like actually too afraid of talking about stuff. It's just like those kind of topics don't really come up often, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any reason to bring up those topics. so I just don't really talk about them. But like, there's like stuff I'm not afraid to talk about. It just doesn't happen. Are you in your house? What the? Are you in here? Where is this guy? He's not home. He must be outside. Oh, that's probably him right here. Hello? Dude, check it out. He's like a really old guy with a big tiger outfit. Oh. I like how the day can't just like happen. It has to stop me from doing everything. Meanwhile, he like ran off. Who the fuck knows where he is now because the day-night cycle happened. Gosh darn it. I feel like you say your lead of crazy shit though, so you're just chill about it. You're my lead? Okay, now he's home. Who are you? I haven't seen you around here. Where are you from? Oh, Norune village. No wonder you're wearing such plain clothes. A man should wear a good hood. What do you need for your house? Don't forget the roof. It doesn't rain here, but the mayor's house needs a roof. I have to have my dignity. Oh, he needs a roof. Load. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know. I don't know who to compare myself to. I feel like I say some funky stuff sometimes, but just like not as often as some people. There's nothing wrong with that though. I think that's everything. Ooh. Congrats on the Yowie hands, Glue. Wait, Glue, you had Yowie hands installed? What? Since when? We have water, we have healing, we have repair powder. We can just like go right back into the forest, I guess. Can I see the sheet? Yeah. This guy killed one bear in his 20s. Yeah, he's been the mayor ever since, too, I bet. Also, Pete, don't forget, there's 2 models I still haven't added to the menu. Someone told me I have Yowie hands when I showed my hair. That's silly. That's silly. Your hands are very normal sized. That's silly. Oh, did you find what you needed? Messy, okay. Sorry, I feel like I left up the menu and then I just instinctively turned it off after a minute. Let's see, okay, I should turn these off before I put the model away. And then you wanted this one? I think. Bimbo moment? Yeah, that's me. Nope, not this one. Not this one. You wanted... I swear... It's... I was using it earlier, wasn't I? You want this one. There we go. There we go. This is the one you wanted. With the I put the skeleton on my head earlier. Yowie hands are good for guitar solos. I mean, having long fingers is good for playing guitar. I'd say the problem with having Yowie hands for guitar is that, like, your palms Your palms would be way too big. It'd be kind of like awkward to hold a guitar. Unless, like, you had a really, really big guitar made. Dude, you could play like a contrabass guitar. They could, like, invent a whole new guitar just for you. Are you like this one? You like this one, Rat? Or does anyone call you anything besides Shrimple? Or does everyone just say Shrimple? Yowie hands are great for bass playing. I don't know. I've seen P's hands, and I think they're perfectly normal sized. There's nothing wrong with your hands, homie. Shrimp, yeah. Okie dokie. What did I miss? What did I miss? Use the Yowie hands to slap them across the face. Well, as long as you don't, as long as it's not like, as long as you don't get in trouble. As long as you don't get in trouble, P. Because, maybe it'd be easier to get away with that in France, but I don't know how risky it would be to do that in the UAE. That might be a bit risky. Starting a fight is okay if you can finish it. Yeah, just don't let anybody find out. Just don't let anybody find out. Sorry. My throat still hurts, so I've been, you know, taking care. Alright. Wait. Let's go this way first. Ooh! 2 chests? I never use the holy water. Map is good. Right off the get-go. Not a bad turnout. Free Atla. What does the torch do again? Wait, what? I actually don't know what the torch does. Am I? Oh, I'm so dumb. That was a piece of the city. That was a piece of the city. Monster? Oh no, I just buffed the monsters. Shit. Get me out of here. Also, we need water. I see water on the map. I see water on the map. Let's just get to the water. Let's just get to the water. So, for anyone that hasn't played this before, the one thing that most people would probably think I would, like, despise about this game is, every time you enter a dungeon, not only does it reset, like, the enemies, but it resets, like, the layout. You motherfucker. Get back here. Dude, I hate you guys so much. Your input reading is, like, off the charts. Give me my money back. Oh, what, did you not take my money? I'm so confused. I thought they only took money. Wait, what was I saying? Messy look got the boy failure vibe. Which is, it's kind of funny you mention that, because, like, this model originally doesn't have messy hair. Like, it's just all of the little bits and pieces that kind of make it look unkept are like add-ons that are toggleable, and I just turn them on permanently. What? Mother. Oh, I'm good. I'm slow. I'm slow. Yeah, so, this model normally looks like this. And then... Ooh. High beams. Gooed up. Yeah, I'm gooed up. And then... So... Wait, I need to change this. Now, what if I do divide 5? That's already something? Okay, what about +5? Perfect. So, like, this is what the model looks like normally. And then it has, like, an outfit. Left control. It has, like, an outfit? Wait. Can I not target? Oh, that's not right. How do I target the other outfit again? Oh, there it is. So, and then it has this... What did I just do? Why am I upset? Why am I upset? What did I just turn on? Did I... Nope. I don't know what this expression is or how I turned it on because I never use it. Did it? What? Huh? Let's... What? There we go. Let's just go back to normal. How do I turn this off? I don't want it on. Gooed up. What do you mean Oh, the mushroom. Yeah. I still have that pillow somewhere. It's a very small pillow. I bought it just because I like mushrooms. I am so confused. How did I turn this expression on? I don't even know what it's called. I feel so stupid. I never have this problem. Cause I have like all of these toggles memorized for the expressions normally. Okay, that's like the I'm worried face, but then wait, divide 4? What the heck was attached to divide 4? Control 4 is sleep. I'm so confused. Pro streamer? That's me! I'm actually a professional mailman. But you wouldn't know that right now. Because I'm doing so good at my job. But this isn't my regular model, so I guess you'll have to forgive me for not memorizing stuff that I can't even find in my toggle list. Like when I go to my toggle list, that toggle isn't even listed. So I don't know how it's activating. Give me that. Alright, we got another torch. Can the water remove my goo? The water cannot remove my goo. I'm just gonna have to get rid of the goo myself. Okay. We have Atla. There's a chest over here. Wait, is that a flying enemy? It is. Or it... At least it's up in the air. What is that? I can't see it. I also can't... hurt it? Okay, it falls. Oh. We need to trick it. We need to trick it to come down. Oh, hi, Allie. Hello. How is Bun Bun? Hello, Bun Bun. Bunny invasion. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Oh, sorry, not mademoiselle. Madame Noël. How are you? I'm Orleans. We're playing some Dark Cloud. Also, I just had some trouble with one of my side models, but the trouble is over. Well, how was your night? What were you playing, Allie? What were you up to, homie? Bah. I almost shouted out turtle. What the? Oh, sorry. No, don't screenshot. Oh. What's up, Allie? Oh! No! Now, get away. Oh. Nice. Nothing. Oh. He gave me nothing. Gave me nothing. Any... Wait, Allie. Oh, you shouldn't be stuck in ads or anything. What the hell are you doing? Oh, oh. Get away from me. Evil. 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 Ooh, nice. Now, we could just pick up all the Atla and then check on the owl. If we're lucky, that acorn is all we're gonna need. But also, did that work right? I think it did. Bucket Brisket, were you playing some freaking fighting game? Some fighting game online or against like some friends? I am curious. Je suis curieux. How is fighting with Brisket, the bucket of bundle of joy that is happiness incarnate, wearing a giant... It's not a lock. It's like a manacle. Street Fighter 6. Oh. So you didn't get to fight as Brisket, but you were fighting. Well, I hope it was fun. As you well know, there is something that I'd like to ask you. You might already have something prepared. I don't know, Allie. I don't know. But even though my throat isn't feeling the best, I'd love to sing you a song to thank you for raiding. Did you have anything in mind? Oh, that's not what I want open. Where is that window? There it is. Oh my gosh. 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 Allie's here. Allie's here. Allie's here. And since Allie is here, I should tell you guys, I've known Allie for quite a while. I know we haven't had a chance to talk much lately, but Allie's been a good friend for quite some time, and we've even had the pleasure of playing a few games together. Sadly, one of those events didn't go as well planned as we'd hoped, but it did lead Allie to learn a whole bunch of new stuff, and it forever altered her playthrough of Elden Ring, but I'd like to imagine that it made it more interesting. It was definitely a time. How about... If you need a minute to think about something, I don't mind. I don't mind singing a little bit of something if you need a moment. It's okay. I know sometimes it's hard to think about something off the top of the brainy brain. Ragtime Gal. I don't think I know that one. It was a traumatic time for both of us. It was. I was so ready to help you fight the dragon. So I don't mean to cause any post-traumatic stress. Basically, I went to help Allie in Elden Ring. We were going to go fight the big dragon in the DLC together. And then somebody invaded us, as they tend to do when you... because you can only really invade people when they have a summon. Unless you're using a very specific item, but we're not going to get into that. People tend to invade groups, since that you can do that easier. And we thought we were about to fight somebody that invaded, you know. Oh well, somebody invaded, let's fight them and see what happens. But instead, the game launched both of our characters into the sky, killed us, and then, like, the person, like, hacked Allie's save file and killed every single boss and every single field boss in the game. So while it did drop the items instantly, because, like, you know, a lot of bosses die and drop items directly into your inventory, it meant that Allie had to go... I think it was your brother, right? Your brother helped you basically hack your own save file to, like, revive the bosses so that you could fight them properly. Oh yeah, Jazza, like... FromSoft has always had a problem with hackers. They try as they might, there's always somebody willing to, like, figure out how to, like, just absolutely destroy other people's save files just by invading them. And as... while I understand that invading people and PvP and Souls games, while I understand that PvP and Souls games can be an interesting experience, I don't think it should mean that, like, the person that's invading you should be able to, like, absolutely destroy the game world. Honestly, I feel like they, at the very least, they should only be able to damage, like, creatures that are in the immediate vicinity of the invasion and the player character. They shouldn't even be allowed to, like, destroy items or boxes or anything, because that's already a problem in the past. as famously, for anyone that doesn't know, in some of the older Souls games, you could break item chests. Like, they're breakable. And the idea there is that it's meant to, like, punish a mistake. You might accidentally break an item chest because you're fighting right next to it. You might be fighting right next to it against, like, a regular enemy. But the problem is, I think, say, in DS2, is if you break an item chest, the item inside is destroyed and turned into rubbish. So people would invade other people's games and, like, not even fight them. They would just, like, go find important items or rare items and then, like, destroy them and then leave. They would just grief. So it's like one of the reasons I hate PvP in Souls games. There's just too much incentive for, like, abusers to, like, take advantage of, you know? They also managed to make Mesmer's Kindling inaccessible. Yeah, they just, like, they totally ruined your save, and you had to, like, basically rebuild it from scratch almost. Thankfully, you did get to fight, like, all of the stuff you needed to fight, but it took some time, right? It took some time. Ragtime Gal karaoke. Is the song actually called Your Daddy's Song? I'm not seeing, like, the official title.
Good night.
Good night. I'm not seeing the official title for the song here. Is it called Your Daddy's Song from Ragtime? Hello. Hello, my honey. It's called Hello, My Baby. Hi, Monkey Monk. How are you doing? Oh, before I forget, Kaz was here earlier. Don't forget to say hi to Kaz. Very nice monkey. That's the one? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Ragtime Gal didn't... nothing really showed up for Ragtime Gal. Hello, my... Monkey. There you are. Hello. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is this gonna have, like, a backing track, or can I sing it on my own? Alright. I've never sang this before, so... Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me, then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. Bow. There you go. I think that was okay for a first attempt. Thank you again for the raid, Allie. Thank you, thank you. That one was kind of short, though. And there's going to be an ad soon. There's going to be an ad soon, so I want to sing another one. Because that one was kind of short. And I don't mean it was short, like, in a bad way. I just mean it was short, and I want to sing more. Okay, how about this one? Let's have a fun one that's excitable before we head out to an advertisement, and then I promise we'll get back to gaming after that. I was toting my pack along the dusty Winnemucca Road when along came a semi with a high-end canvas-covered load. If you're going to Winnemucca Mac, you can ride. And so I climbed into the cab and I settled down inside. He asked me if I'd seen a road with so much dust and sand, and I said, listen, I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare man. I've breathed that mountain air, man. I've traveled, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Reno, Chicago, Fargo, Minnesota, Buffalo, Toronto, Winslow, Sarasota, Wichita, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Ottawa, Tampa, Panama, Mattawa, Paloma, Bangor, Baltimore, Salvador, Amarillo, Tocopilla, Bacarina, Patalita. I'm a killer. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare man. I've breathed that mountain air, man. Oh, I've traveled, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Boston, Charleston, Dayton, Louisiana, Washington, Houston, Kingston, Texarkana, Monterey, Faraday, Santa Fe, Tallahassee, Glen Rock, Black Rock, Little Rock, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Hennessy, Chicopee, Spirit Lake, Grand Lake, Devil's Lake, Crater Lake, Pete's Lake. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I crossed that desert's bare, man. I've breathed that mountain air, man. Oh, travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. Been to Louisville, Nashville, Knoxville, Opelika, Somerville, Jacksonville, Waterkill, Costa Rica, Pittsfield, Springfield, Bakersfield, Shreveport, Hackensack, Cadillac, Fond du Lac, Davenport, Idaho, Jellicoe, Argentina, Diamantina, Pasadena, Catalina. See what I mean? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare man. I've breathed that mountain air, man. Oh, travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Pittsburgh, Parkersburg, Gravelburg, Colorado, Ellensburg, Rexburg, Westburg, Eldorado, Larimore, Atmore, Haverstraw, Chattanooga, Chickasaw, Nebraska, Alaska, Opelika, Baraboo, Waterloo, Kalamazoo, Kansas City, Sioux City, Cedar City. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Across the deserts, bare man. Oh, travel, I've had my share, man. Breathe that mountain air. I've been everywhere. Oh, I've been everywhere. Okay. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah. 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 I don't mind continuing with. I don't know. It's always so hard to choose because, like, I love the music in this game. It's just. Oh. What? Nope. How do I? No. There we go. It's like the music just decides to like kind of turn off and on its own in this game. Sometimes it's like unnecessarily quiet. You know? Oh, Black Cloud? Close, Azazeli. Je dirais plutôt nuage sombre. Sombre. S-O-M-B-R-E. Because, nuage noir would just be black cloud. Black cloud. Oh, hey, that guy dropped another item. We could... We have 2 of them. We could bum rush Sombre, t'as raison. Yeah, it's like saying Black Cloud isn't like, it's not like terribly inaccurate. It's just a little bit out there. Earth B. Earth B? What the hell is Earth B? Do you like this? Do you like this? He does. Nice. Is this a PS1 game? Non, je pense que c'est du deuxième. I'm pretty sure this is a PS2 game. Pretty sure. What are you eating that your farts are actually visible? What are you eating that makes your farts visible, Jazza? Fair enough. Fair enough. How do I... Oh. Hey! Oh my god, I died. That's okay. That's okay. We can... Oh, shit. We don't... Oh, that kind of sucks. Hi, welcome back, Beams. You just making me a cat just to say hi. Man, I fucked up. I wonder if I can do anything with the well. Can I do anything on the well? Not really. I can just kind of like look around. Man, that's a bummer. Allie, are you more of a peon or a pomf? Although I guess it depends on your mood, right? Because peon is more like a cute noise, and then pomf is more of a like frustration or like pouting. Pomf. You heard the call of my people? Yeah, we did you hear me crack open a can of Earn Brew? Is that what you heard? How's it going, Meow Mees? Are you just waking up? Is it good morning for the Meow Meow? Day 14, morning. You missed this game. Well, I'm trying not to suck at it, but I did just die. You haven't slept yet. But Meow Meow. How does that mean? Oh, does that mean you're like sleeping soon? Pomp is new to me, so you're more of a peon. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I think you're like the second bunny I know that has never heard of it. Maybe it's just less common than I think it is. But I do meow a lot. Well, that's just the internet for you. That's just the internet for you, right? Alright, we should buy that. And honestly, I don't really die in the game that often. I should have just been paying better attention to my health. I should have been paying better attention to my health, because I really don't die that often. Hopefully you've had a nice weekend so far, Meow Mees. I know your birthday was recently. I said happy birthday on your birthday, but I missed stream today. I think I saw you were doing some workouts. Thank you for the follow, Zoran. Or is it Zoran or Zoran? You wouldn't say dying means you suck. It's very easy to die. Yeah, the enemies in this like second area really hit hard. And you have to be like really careful. Or you can be stupid like me. And you just kind of hope there's water everywhere. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. $2,000 today. Jesus. I feel happy when I do even like 90. Ooh, we have a berry already? Nice. But I mean, I guess at the same time, you know, like I also walk all day at work. I don't know what else. I don't know what else you do at home. I'm sure you don't just do squats. Like you do other things. The record is 5K. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, you like did a post about that day that you did 5K, and I feel like you regretted it a little bit. Like, maybe that was overkill. I don't think I realized just how young Tones sounded. Yeah, he's supposed to just be like a teenager. Alright, well... We just need to find more item to get through. Oh, it sucked, but it was for charity. Fair enough. That's a worthy goal for sure. Do you have an item? Just some money. Wait. Oh, there's an enemy right here. Eh. You guys like how the weapons... The weapons really let you know that it's gonna break. But your health? No. Your health, you need to pay attention. Prickly. I don't want... Okay, I mean... I guess prickly isn't the worst. Prickly isn't the worst. It's just... I don't... This is... was it Zoran or Zoran? I never got to see an answer. I'm sorry if you liked the fishing in this game. Like... I don't mind the fishing mechanic. I just feel like the reward for fishing is not worth fishing. Because the amount of, like, money you get for selling the fishing items is so much more worth it than, like, most of the fishing rewards. You need to fish forever to get even, like, one of the weapons. There's, like, some weapons you can get for fishing or something. Die. Give me that. Okay. Let's get back to the owl. I wonder what could I do for charity? I've never done a charity stream, so I'm not sure what I would do. Nice. All right. Is it boofed? Yes. The current image redeem, as provided by Bepsi, who I think did. I don't even know if Bepsi said much after that. Bepsi showed up, it redeemed the image, and then disappeared into the night. It appears as though, you see here it says, Hospital of Southeast Texas, which means not only did somebody put a Labubu in there, they also had trouble getting it out. So, you know, take this as a warning. Take this as a warning. I want to get off this planet. Don't worry, Meowmies. I would never ask you to do that. I would never ask you to do that. Ow! What the frick? Bastards. Don't put a Labubu up. See, and now I think Bepsi probably knows that I have the word Labubu moderated, so now I have to allow honest discussion of the topic. Because, like, you guys aren't bringing it up for no reason. You guys aren't bringing it up for no reason. You have a good reason to talk about it. Oh shit, this is a limited zone? Oh crap. Okay, we can only use Inethika here. which means we need to try to get through this without dude. Oh. I don't... How do I change targets? I honestly forgot. I have Labubu auto-mounted? Yeah! I don't like talking about them. They're awful. Oh my god, I am almost dead. There we go. God damn it. Nice. They aren't even a thing, so there's nothing to hype? Wait, like, you actually can't find them in stores and stuff? Because here, I wouldn't say they're ubiquitous, but you can find them in all sorts of places you wouldn't expect. Like, there's limited edition Coca-Cola, like, gacha Labubus, and you can find those at, like, some gas stations. She's gonna get thirsty soon. Hopefully there's water on this floor. I really like when there's free water. Oh, well, it's... Do I even have one of your... I do have a berry. We could check if he just wants a berry? And then get out of here? No. If I really tried, I probably could find them, but I need to go out of my way. Oh yeah, it's either way, it's not worth it. I think the only funny thing I've seen so far that has to do with Labubus is so the toy itself often comes in a plastic shell that is the same shape as the toy. I saw somebody post a picture where they're like I can't afford a Labubu, but I managed to get one of the plastic shells and I just filled it full of dog hair from my dog. So they had like they used the shell from the toy to like shape the dog hair into a Labubu shape. It's cursed. I thought it was funny. Because it wasn't like the hair didn't look dirty. You know, it looked like you know when you brush the hair off of a dog and you just get big clumps of like dry, clean hair? It kind of looked like that. Oh man, there was free water right here. Oh well. Sorry. I like the music in this game, but it's probably annoying if I sing it. Sundew. What does that do? Magical dew to speed up plant growth. Plant... What? I know... I know in the overworld you can, like, plant trees and stuff, but they don't, like, grow. Die. Oh, nice. Okay, there's only 2 enemies left. Does this weapon still need... No. Oh, I could upgrade this. Let's put that away and just add, right. We don't care about the elemental damage, but we do care about creature damage or basic stats. I mean, we could just increase the attack by 1. And now we can add, what have we been seeing lately? Like plants and beasts? Like, what are these, like, little imp dudes? Are they considered beasts? Maybe. Oh. Nice. Okay, 1 more enemy. We could probably head out of here. What about bootlegs? Why would you want a... I mean, Meowmies doesn't even want a regular one. So why would they worry about a bootleg? You know? What do I have to report? What do I have to report? Oh gosh. I wish I had... You know what I haven't had in a while? Is a dream that I could remember. I feel like a while ago, I used to have, like, dreams I could remember more often. But lately, I haven't been able to. Because I like to share dream stories. I did get a new pair of socks. They're like candy corn colored. Because I got them at a Halloween store. I wanted to get the ones that had like a, you know, blood splatter on white theme. But none of, like, candy corn pattern was literally the only pair of socks in the whole store that was over the knee. It was the only pair of socks in the whole store that was over the knee. Like, not that I dislike knee highs, but I just prefer thigh highs. Let's see. There's a bucket for the well. We have some lanterns. That's good. We haven't found any of whatever this... Oh, the roof. We haven't found any roofs. Annie. Same mask as Rose. But we don't have a house for you. We have another piece of earth to put down. I guess it could just go here. It's so big. Do you guys think, like, people's houses can fit on top of those? I feel like no. Because they're even though they don't look very big, they have, like, a space around them. But that's okay. That's okay. If we don't have anything else... Oh, we could put Pow's house down. Which is good. Even though we haven't found Pow. Like, you see how these houses have... They don't look like they're... It doesn't look like there should be a space there, but there is a space there. So none of these, like, fit. They don't fit. You can just go here, I guess. And now we can go up here and get, like, some free items. Nice. Repair powder and bread. Why do you keep looking up at my messages? So, Momo sometimes likes to pretend to be surprised by your behavior beams, even though you both know each other quite well at this point. It's just fun to be surprised. It's fun to be surprised, you know? We have a good amount of water. We have a decent amount of health. We are getting a lot of antidote from these mushrooms that we're killing. Honestly, I'm gonna go to the store and we're gonna sell some of that antidote. Ah! Hi, Azuri. Hello. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I don't know if I have time for another floor. It's getting a bit late. I might just sell some stuff at the market and then start slowly preparing you guys for the inevitable end of stream. Nice. Could use... What is this for? It covers HP but makes you feel thirsty. I guess you could use that in an emergency. I feel like it could also be fun to, like... Oh. Easy sale right there. Okay. Do we need anything? Oh, we need some escape powder. Sure, we'll get another stand-in. We have a lot of cash right now. We have a lot of cash right now. A lot of cash. Wait. I don't need that. Perfect. Hi, Milk Toast. Wait, Meowmies, why are you crying? Why are you crying? What's wrong? What did I do? What did I do? You're doing good as well? I'm glad. In my briefly awakened stupor, I will give the wisdom. You should play Peggle. You think I would like Peggle, Milk Toast? That's a very interesting suggestion. What makes you think I like Peggle? Perfect. Don't worry, Meowmies. It will still continue to be relaxing. It will continue to be relaxing. I just want to, if I'm afraid if I jump into another level that I might be stuck there, because the thing about these levels is sometimes there's unexpected effects. Like you saw earlier, it forced me to use Anethika for a whole level when I didn't expect it to, so I wasn't like prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that. Whoa, you are like too loud. There we go. Better, 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 better. Bitter better, pickled pepper, wicker whacker, slicker slacker. You long to straighten Leans' locks? Well, I'm just a VTuber, so you can't do my hair. Although there is somebody here that I am somewhat curious about asking about hair, but the last time I asked, they said it was probably not a good idea. I saw the Candy Crush looking section in this game, and it made me think of Bejeweled, but that's not a good stream game, but Peggle is. Wait, what do you mean when you say the Candy Crush looking section? There's a Candy Crush aspect to Dark Cloud that I don't know about? Am I crazy? It nearly sounds like Peggle. I don't know what the Peggle sound. I don't know the Peggle sounds. Maybe I guess you mean like the whoop 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 and the like other assorted game noises. Maybe it was the inventory. Yeah, the inventory noises are pretty cute. They are pretty cute, I suppose. But what was I saying? I was fortunate recently, and I've received it's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday yet, but somebody in my life decided to give me something nice. So I'm a little bit less stressed about buying like VR stuff. I'm like seriously considering it soon. But there's something I don't really have. And I don't want to, I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool to have like a custom model, but like I don't want to spend too much on that. And I know it would take a lot of time. Something I'm a lot more interested in is, there's a model that I like the look of, but if possible, because I know some people in VR like Meowmies or say Glubbable, you know, you both know how to take a model and then like remove things or add things or layer things onto it or like change the outfits. You guys know how to do all that stuff. I don't. I think it would be cool if like all I really want in a model to like make it look like my character is just like find, like I would just have to like find like a basic outfit that is similar to what I wear, and then like change the hairstyle and just like put that on a model. I don't know. Do you Meow Me's, do you know the Lapwing? Do you know the Lapwing model? I think that model's really cute, but I just want to like change the hair and maybe give it some thigh highs or something. Other than that, I'm perfectly happy. Not at the top of my head. Here. You love that I have a color scheme that I could recognize. Well, that's kind of my specialty. It thankfully VTube Studio makes it somewhat easy to change colors. So I've made the effort. I've made the effort to, you know, change the colors on the different models that I use. Here's the Lapwing model. Here we go. It looks kind of like this. You might have seen like just a picture of it on Twitter. It looks like this. And I think it's suitable. I think it's suitable. I just need like a different outfit and a different hairstyle. Everything else is fine. But I'm glad you appreciate the effort, P. You need to learn so much. There is definitely benefits to learning like different tools and stuff when it comes to VTube Studio, Meowmies, but like don't stress about it too much. I know streamers that are way bigger than I am that like don't know half of what I know. So it's not like the end of the world if you only know the basics. You know, focus on getting it working first. You can focus on like making complicated changes later. Knowing is half the battle. Yeah. Well, half the battle in Scotland is just taking the kilt off and screaming. So I'm just kidding. I don't know. I know that was like a thing that happened. More like 60%. Yeah, so for okay, if I'm remembering my history lesson, a long time ago, kilts, you know, this thing here, this garment right here, this used to be a lot bigger than it is now. It was like a really big cloth that you like draped over your whole body pretty much. It was kind of like an all-day garment. It's not like it is today. And like absolutely insane motherfuckers would just take that whole thing off and just fight naked, like as an intimidation tactic. Let me see. Maybe there's a better picture. Historical kilt. Yeah. Like, you see how some of these guys are wearing like a thing that covers your whole body? It's basically like imagine like a Scottish toga. It's basically like a Scottish toga. This guy, like, he's wearing other stuff. You know, he's wearing socks and shoes and a sweater and a hat. But obviously, there were some dudes that, like, they couldn't afford all that other stuff. They just wore this big complicated blanket thing. And then right before they went off to fight, they would just tear it off and be like, "Rah, I'm fighting you naked, motherfucker." The kilt and the cloth. Okay. But like, yeah, that's like all they had. Just the two pieces, and that's it. Whereas today, this is like what people think of it today. And there's supposed to be another piece. But like, people don't really wear the other piece that much anymore. People don't wear the other piece. But yeah, I like that model. And like, I don't know, as far as I know, like, kit bashing and modifying models is like not as big of a deal in the VR chat community. So it's like, as long as you give credit where credit is due, you know. Like, people mess around with models all the time. It's like not as big of a deal. Whereas sadly, I mean, I got lucky, I guess you could say. My model artist doesn't have any terms of service on that, at least for my model. They might have terms of service that are more complicated now. But like, my model doesn't have any limitations on like modification, as long as I'm clear about who made what. Some people in VTubing, basically, they get their model, and in the agreement, they agree that they're not allowed to change anything ever, because the model artist is like worried that if their work is modified, people will think that the changes were something that they made. And it's like, if the changes look bad, then they might be seen as bad, right? My artist gives goods right, thankfully. Yeah, it's a give and take. It's a give and take, you know? I totally get why some artists do that, but I feel like, you know, maybe they should be more like, you know, if you make changes, you agree to like spell out what changes you made, like, so that the, like, if somebody asks like, oh, what does the original product look like? Like, you know, you can still show them. I don't know. I get that they don't want their work to be judged poorly, but it's, at the same time, it's like, come on, man. This person is probably spending anywhere from like $1,000 to $3,000 on a custom VTuber model. They should be allowed to make, you know, some changes, as long as they're honest about it. I don't know. It's all about it's all about honesty to me. If they make changes and they lie, then yeah, go ahead and blacklist them. Go ahead. But you need to give them like the chance, you know? The only IP rights after followers credits me as the artist. Very fair. Very fair. Hi, Khzdizki. How are you doing? I saw... Are Is your sleep schedule okay, dude? I woke up today and I think I saw you streaming. Did you like flip your sleep schedule around? You're like completely upside down, homie. Is everything okay? Let's see. Like even obviously on my main model, like the most obvious changes is like all the fun color things I did. All the fun color stuff I did. But I've also done other stuff like change what was on my sweater. Cuz I designed like the sweater, but for this one I changed what was on the shirt to like just put like a meme there, and that's I'd say that's more dramatic than just changing the colors. It's very easy to do. It's very easy to do, but it, you know, obviously that's not Nami's work. And then there's stuff like this one where I you know, changed my tattoo. Wait, what is the, is it, what's the, there we go. See, now I'm like cosplaying Ronnie. This is like my Ronnie cosplay. I created an expression that permanently keeps one of my eyes closed. I changed my tattoo. I changed like the base color. How do I turn off the colors again? Like I had to actually go into the files. See how I had to actually draw on the model so that like when I made the color changes, you could still kind of see the effect. Cuz Ronnie's face kind of has like a dark blue on the forehead, so I wanted the blue to be like kind of a gradient right here. And this is like removable if I need it to be. That was added later. I didn't draw the hat. I didn't draw the hat. That was an asset on Etsy or something. Anyone can get that hat. Anyone at all. You plan on putting some memes on top? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, Windbreaker. Are you from Mothman Land? Gosh, where is Mothman from again? Is it like it's not New Jersey. New Jersey is like the Jersey Devil. Where's Mothman from again? I forget. I totally forget. You don't live in the same country? Oh, you just like the Mothman. That's fair. San Francisco? Where is Mothman from? Mothman is from West Virginia. That's where he's from. West Virginia. Unless Tumblr. Tumblr is certainly a place. I miss it sometimes. I miss Tumblr sometimes. I've seen a lot of great art there. Is that your knowledge of West Virginia? P is just that song. I haven't sang that in a while. I wouldn't mind singing that again. But let's see here. Let's see. What's a model I haven't used in a while? How about... I haven't used this in a while. Tumblr was my gay outlet. Very fair. Very fair. There we go. Hello. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting a little tired. Oh. I'm getting a little tired. Maid? No, I'm not a maid. I'm not a... Is this a maid outfit? I don't think it's a maid outfit. It's kind of like a... I don't know what to call this outfit, but I don't think it's a maid outfit. How it leans, yeah. Yeah. But I'm okay. I'm okay. Meowmies, before I forget, I know you've probably heard it before, but I know you're worried. Maybe you're worried, maybe you're not, about like learning VTube Studio stuff. You know so many people that I'm sure are happy to answer questions. You just don't be afraid to ask, okay? Just don't be afraid to ask. You have so many resources at your disposal, I promise. Even me. I can't always answer questions quickly because I'm not always home, but I'm more than happy to answer what I'm able to know. If anything, were you curious about any functionality right now? Were you worried? Were you curious about any functions at the moment? Hi, Slomy. Hello. Hello, Slomy. Welcome. You're terrified? Well, meowmies. There's no reason to be terrified. I know you're a busy cat. But there are plenty of free models out there. Just get a couple free ones and practice. It's think about it like when you first got your first like 3D stuff. I mean, did you just like find a 3D space on your own and figure it out? You know, just mess around with it. Just start messing around with it. Even when you're alone, just mess around with it, where nobody can make fun of you for like not knowing stuff. Just like practice. It's not scary, I promise. I guess I could understand being scared of the whole 2D thing in the way of you're not used to streaming maybe the way that you see most live 2D streamers stream, so it'll be like a vibe shift, you know. There is certainly a method to piloting I like to call it piloting myself because I really think it is like driving a piece of machinery. Every successful VTuber out there, they don't just like sit there and stand up straight and barely move. Like if you've ever seen a VTuber in person, like at a computer, they probably look insane because they're like always like moving around and stuff, and you kind of have to exaggerate a bit. You would hope that you wouldn't have to, but like the tuning of how VTubers work can only go so far. So you have to like learn to pilot your model and tune your model. I recommend when you get your model from your artist that you organize like you organize a voice call with video where they like actually go over all of the settings to like really tune them to like your expressions and stuff. I didn't have that luxury, and I only heard much later that it was like something that most people expect. You know, like considering you're spending a whole lot of money, the person that's making the model for you, or at least the rigging, I don't know if you have a rigger that's separate from the artist. For me, it was the same person, but a lot of people, it's two different people. Just, you should have a meeting with your rigger where your rigger actually helps like adjust the settings to your face. Same person. Okay, well, easy peasy. So ideally, that kind of meeting would be like, you know, they would show you how to adjust the settings and then kind of go over like at least some basic expressions so that when you do something with your face, something actually happens the way it's meant to happen. Because when an artist rigs a model, they're obviously rigging it to their face. They use themselves as like the rigging tool. But you are not them, and your face is not their face, and your expressions are not their expressions. So it's good to have the tuning set to your everything. You know what I mean? Steal their face. No. I am not the best person to ask about how to tune a model. I understand the concepts of it, but I've never messed with it much myself. I got most of my tuning, like adjustments, done by a friend who knows better than me. My expertise lies more in the realm of coloring and object manipulation, and I do mess with some of the special effects that VTube Studio offers, as well as I have done some basic like art, as you saw, like some of the art manipulation. Here's a good example. I actually edited some of the like files of the model itself to create this for Vera. So like this is the Mo model, but you can see there's like this skull pin that Vera uses, and the number 4, and also the eyeballs and the necklace. So like those aren't part of the model. I went into the model files and changed out like textures. I understand how to like manipulate the textures, but that's really not that complicated. It sounds complicated, but it's not. Thankfully, I know the rigor, and to some degree, it's the same model. Mama is another friend, so I have a decent ask. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, my model artist at the time, I guess, wasn't super experienced with like clients, so she didn't think to offer me like tuning time, and I didn't know to ask for tuning time. But apparently people that are like experienced with tuning time, they like expect that. They're like, yeah, I should have a meeting and sit down and actually like, it's like tuning a car. It's like tuning a car, you know? If you're spending like a couple grand on something, you should want it to work for you. I just got buffering after my expertise lies in... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Well, I only have 261 frames. Oh, I see what you mean there. It sounded like I said something else. Sadly, I don't have experience with that IP, I'm sorry. My experience in that department is entirely theoretical. I have like 3 weeks to make changes once I get to the model, and I'll ask to sit down with them. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. As long as you're polite and everything, I'm sure it'll go fine. I'm sure it'll go fine. Okay, before oh crap. I have 6 minutes. Did you have any like any VTubing questions that were digging a hole in your pocket, Meowmies?
It must be this way. One day you will understand why.
Any VTubing questions that were eating a hole in your pocket? Not about specifics? That's okay. There's always the future. There's always the future. It's just more the greater topic and the content change. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's it probably feels like a big risk to like change your vibe, right? But if all goes well, basically, if I had to guess, you might have a few of your like regular lurkers that are like, meh, I like to watch the Meowmies move around and walk around and stuff. And all you can really do is like appease them with like, okay, well, I'm still gonna do VR streams, but they're not gonna be every stream. So, you know, don't give up. Don't give up on the Meowmies just because I don't do VR 24/7. You know, sometimes I want to sit down in a chair and play video games, because guess what? Even though I'm Meowmies that does VR, I like video games and I want to play games, and I want to play games while I hang out with you guys. Or maybe you just want to do some VTubers just yap all day. They don't play games at all. They just yap all day. Like, sometimes you want to yap in VR. Sometimes you want to yap as a VTuber. Oh, yapping is yapping, dude. Yapping is yapping. As long... If there's one piece of advice I could give to, like, anyone that wants to start streaming is, if possible, have a consistent schedule. It's not like the most fun thing to do, because I know people love not having schedules, but when people get used to when you're live, they're more likely to show up. And I know that sounds stupid, but it's true. People like routine. They like new things, but they also like routine. People are fickle. People are fickle creatures. People are very fickle creatures. That's my advice. And I didn't mean that for you, Meowmies. You've been streaming longer than I have. I just meant that for, like, anyone that's willing to listen. Anyone that's willing to listen at all. But someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the voice of my asshole caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. Good night, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow as long as my internet doesn't explode. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah.